What up? What's going on, everybody? We're back. We're doing more pages. We're gonna be doing a little Tenchi Muyo marathon. I don't know. I don't know if it'll stay up or not, but regardless, we'll see what happens. I might even download this one because it's you know, it's a special one. So yeah, we'll just, you know, get back on the saddle and finish up this page. Hopefully we'll finish it up and then we'll move on, you know, to the next one. God, I wonder how I'm gonna get this all to kind of fit in right. Yeah, this one I might have to fix in the computer along with this spot. I don't know. I think I just was like, when I was drawing it, I was like, I'll just do it in post. I'll just kind of shrink it. Maybe I'll cut it. I don't know. Whatever looks better. But anywho, let's watch some. This is some Tenchi Muyo that aired between 2000 and 2002. I think maybe even just 2001. Most of these recordings come from, you can actually find them on the Internet Archive. Whoa. Oh. Oh, it's loading again. Maybe the next episode will play. Oh my god. Weird, I've been having some technical difficulties. Oh, wait. It's back. Oh. Right. Alright, so I don't know what was going on there. Having some technical difficulties, of course. Ain't a speed mobile live stream without the technical difficulties, but here we go. We got some Tenchi. It's probably, I don't know, I'm hoping it doesn't get muted, but it doesn't have commercials. Most of them don't have commercials, but it has the bumpers and the titles and credits.
Outer space is the last frontier. However, an evil force now disturbs the peace. policeman to save the universe when it's threatened by evil flying saucers.
Is this a fucking Ultimate Muscle reference? I think this is an Ultimate Muscle reference.
Policeman! The Space Police policeman fight valiantly.
Dude, I have a feeling this is gonna get me... I don't even know what's gonna happen.
Are you watching TV while we're on patrol?
The challenge of the Grill Worm Bazooka Man.
Not again. Do you have to watch this policeman show when you're on duty? But they're so daring. We shouldn't have to be on duty while they're on the air.
Ugh.
War guns. They better not blow up any Space Police my butt. They're just a copy of the real Galaxy Police. They used to call me the brightest star of the Galaxy Police. How did I end up patrolling this boring planet in the middle of nowhere? I know who's to blame. It's all here he comes.
You know what? I was about to do it again.
Hold it right there.
I was literally about to do the rain first before the word bubbles. I'm debating if I should do the trees too, but I guess I just don't want to commit to something that still technically is in the background, even though it's going to be visible.
Oh, I was just coming to the best part.
But
Shows about the police. You are the police. Now it's time for your report. Everything
who knows?
solar system sector.
Oh, wow. There's so much going on at headquarters.
What was that?
I didn't say anything, Captain.
Then would you like to make your report now, Detectives Mihoshi and Kiyone?
Yes, sir. The war guns have set a time bomb on a school bus. Isn't that awful?
I don't want a TV report. I want a real report.
Yes, sir. Everything's under control in our sector.
Right, I can see that. Now turn off that TV and do your duty.
Yes, sir.
Purple policeman.
It's the purple policeman. He's my favorite. Just look at those pics. He'll show those war guns. Oh, I just wish I could go back to HQ.
The Space Police policemen are all friends. Policemen!
Here we go. Please cook it up nice and crispy. Yeah.
Hello there, Chemical. Digital or traditional? So I started mostly doing traditional, and I tried doing digital. My current tablet isn't working, and I haven't really been using Photoshop. I was taught to learn how to use Photoshop, but I've been using other programs, but I haven't been committing. But mostly I do my pages like traditionally, and then I do you know, digitally, or I try to clean them up. I was checking out your page. I think you do yours like traditionally and then you do it digitally, but I think you mentioned that also. It still looks really good. I think I saw that clip here.
So that means we're even.
I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. You did that. I think it was like a clip of you doing that Wolverine picture. It looked really good. I don't know how old that video was, but is pretty decent. Well, it definitely is very impressive, especially with the dynamic, like, you know, like pose, like the way it's sort of coming at you, like those perspective, that's what I was trying to say. Shots are just so hard sometimes, honestly. I still try to do them. They're so hard, though. Also, welcome. See, I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna get muted when it gets archived. So I'm gonna have to save this episode, probably. I'm getting sidetracked. So, actually, I was just gonna mention recently, I'm reading this book. It's called How to Draw the Marvel Way, and, you know, I think it's interesting because my buddy at the store gave it to me to just read, and it's really cool, but the one really big thing was how they draw on their drawing tables, and they have it, like, cranked up. and I always drew it with it really flat, and I was always leaning over. But ever since I cranked it up, like, you know, normally it actually has improved it. Like, it's way more comfortable. I gotta hunch over a little bit more, but I can just, you know, I can move the ruler better, the T-square and whatnot, and it's so dumb, but like, it was definitely a game changer, and it was from a picture of the guy's drawing desk. I even changed where the light was, and it actually is working out way better. You're still learning? Well, you're doing a really good job so far.
You can tell by the cut. Done in a single blow by someone with great strength. This statue was sent to me to determine its value. You see, it's supposed to be solid gold. Thanks. Broke it.
But what do you do? What do you like to do more of? Like, do you like to do a lot more of the traditional? Do you like the color stuff? Is there, if you do like the color, is there a specific kind of color you like to use, or color palette? Do you like to use stuff like with white space? Also, like, what do you do? Like, what influences you? What are kind of styles you want it to be like? I don't know if I'm getting... I don't want to get too overwhelming for you. But I like hearing what people's influences and stuff are. Ha! Yeah, right? I don't know. We're just out here busting the game show questions. I guess I just never really have streamed much with people like recently, talking with them, because I used to game stream a lot, you know. Okay. But I used to game stream a lot, so I'd be playing just a lot of Nintendo games, like older Nintendo games. There was a point where I was playing an up-to-date game, which was like the Wii U and Switch. Then I kind of stopped. I had technical problems. I had to switch computers over. Also, it is casually raining outside.
Emergency, Tenchi, hurry!
Christ. Yeah, I do wish that these had the commercials, though. I know that sounds... I don't know, it's just like seeing like the stupid commercials tied in with it, just, ooh, cherry on top. It makes me wish I still had my Tenchi tapes from when I was younger, because I had, I believe, 2 tapes, and I used one of them for like recording kids WB stuff, and well, I gotta be careful. Sorry, I feel like raindrops. Maybe I'm just going crazy. But, yeah. I had one that had like a couple of Tenchi recordings on it when I wasn't able to be there. And I think it had the commercials too. GG though. Okay, what are your questions? I guess was just curious of what influenced your drawing style, like why you wanted to kind of do this. I know you say you're still learning, but you clearly have some understanding, you know. And I just think it's pretty cool. It reminds me a lot of the comics like that I kind of bag and board at the store, which are a lot of Marvel and DC. Obviously. But yeah, it just is pretty good.
What does it mean to begin with a form? It means packaging.
What if Rio Oki hates me? What if she never wants to come?
Style is everything. You gotta look the role. She'll never hate you. She may be upset, but if you explain what happened, she'll understand.
Accessorize. Now that is the key to success. Ta-da! Not forget visual aids.
This fucking brain rot of a fucking show. I need to still catch up with this dumb show. There's like new stupid things. It was done in your style.
Take this pill and you'll have instant ESP so you can contact Rio Oki's brain.
Okay.
Of course, after you use it, you'll fall asleep for about 4 years and 3 months.
I think we'll go with the time monitor.
Was there like a style that you were trying to be emulating? Or are you kind of like trying to feel out different styles to kind of get what you want to get kind of going? I don't know how to explain it right. I feel like a lot of artists, especially illustrators, go through that stage where they're like, I want it to look kind of like this, you know? And they gotta kind of do it a couple of times. It's one of those journey things, you know?
To do is catch the kidnapper. I'll return to HQ as a hero. Everyone, just leave this to us. It's obviously a case for your trusty Galaxy Police Force. Detectives First Class Kione and Mihoshi are prepared to do the job. Very well, Detective Kione. I'll set up my office here so I can monitor your actions. Keep an eye out for those evil workers. You're coming with me.
Yeah.
Sasami? So am I.
Well, then I guess I'll come too. It would be nice to breathe the air of outer space once more.
Oh, I can see that since there is no air in outer space. But I'm sure that won't bother you, Ryoko. Ryoko, wait for me. I'm coming. This is my big chance. Hey!
Oh, right. Made it. Guess we're on the moon.
Like in all those science fiction movies, huh? Yeah, the invaders always use it as an attack base, which means it's a perfect place for a group photograph.
I'm not complaining.
Whose idea was it to issue small suits for Rio Oki's viewers?
They're very stylish. I told you, you have to look the part.
That may be, but go along because there wasn't enough room. So do I still need to dress like this? I feel a little silly, you know?
Proper ears are essential to a good investigation. Any detective knows that. Get with the program, Tenchi.
Oh, you got an ad.
I catch the kidnappers, get it all on tape, and send it straight to
I thought I turned that down. Either way, I guess I was just curious as to
I already did it, partner.
what style were you trying, if I'm reading correctly, what style you were trying to emulate when you were making that Wolverine,
I will lead the way as we hunt down the culprit.
because it was looking pretty decent, looking pretty good.
Hang on, you guys, wait for me!
Really entertaining.
Took advantage of the moon's gravity. Was smart.
That's smart. stupid.
All right.
She's just sensitive. Ryoki, please don't run away from me. Let me explain.
Yeah, I mostly try to like go between like kind of the anime stuff I read. Like I remember I read a lot of like JoJo. So there's like some, I really like how it looks. Also like Jamie Hewlett from like Tank Girl, and of course like, you know, the Gorillas. But I really like, there's this one artist, his name's Evan Dorkin. He's just got such a rash style, and he can fit so much on a page. And yeah, it's super crazy. I love it. It's hard to explain.
Ryoki. She did it! Absolutely amazing! Let's go home, okay? What's that?
Oh, that's really cool.
It's a monster.
That's the culprit.
Huh.
In disguise.
See, I like that. See, I don't read or I haven't read or watched a lot of Dr. Stone. I've only seen it in the Toonami recordings I have here, but I could see it totally how you were trying to do that. That's so cool. Yeah. See, that's sick. That's sick. And it has like, I don't know, like that mix
Now all I've got to do is get the
between like the Western and Eastern comic styles. And you can just blend it really well together, you know. Yeah, super good.
I did it right. We forgot the recess. I gave you a shot just like you told me.
And I was saying like with the perspective too.
Good work, Yuoki. Oh well, things didn't quite work out the way I'd planned. Here we go. Please cook it up nice and crispy. Oh, no, you don't. This one's for you. Yay, the patrol ship is here!
First-class detectives Miyoshi and Kiyomi, report in.
Nothing to report, sir. No problems.
Keep up the good work.
Okay. I could have been promoted, reassigned to headquarters, work for that tame bird. They're really busy bees. Oh. I want to be reassigned. I want to go back to HQ.
Do you have a comic that you're reading right now or a manga you're reading right now? I got like a couple, but I don't know if I don't know how many other people are still reading like Western comics right now. There's like the Absolute Batman series going on, which is pretty good. A lot of people are saying it's good. It's pretty good. But you know, yeah, but you know, think of it like this, because I think of that all the time when you're trying to have confidence enough into making something, especially something you want to post online, you know. And the thing is, if you have that drive of like, I can always do better, I can always strive to have more confidence in my own sort of abilities, you know, it's that sort of drive that kind of keeps you going to make your work look a lot better. I don't know if you keep your old artwork, but sometimes like looking at your old artwork can be a major eye opener for a lot of things. Like here, let me grab something. Like this is something I made in college, and this was when I was still trying to figure out this is when I was still trying to figure out a lot of the comic book stuff that I was like, I didn't understand it still that much, and I was just kind of winging it then. But this is like a page I did like almost like 10 years ago now, and you know, I feel like I haven't improved a whole lot, but my backgrounds and at least my like my space and how I kind of like made stuff, it feels like I kind of did it a lot better than where I was, you know. But either way, you know, you kind of just sort of, you know, realize that you are improving, and you know, eventually you'll just get, you know, more confident in your own self, that you will be more focusing on how can I make it, you know, better, and pushing yourself more, if that makes sense. It's stupid.
How is that even possible? I don't miss her a bit. In fact, I'm extremely happy that that barbarian is out of my face.
But I don't know, that's just my take with it, because I was in a weird rut where it just felt like I wasn't getting anywhere, you know. And even like doing and reading stuff, it just was like, what was the point, you know? And I don't know, I don't think you're at that like stage, but like, or I don't think you will, but you just got to sort of find the stuff that makes you want to kind of do it in the first place. You kind of, it's like treating it like a science project, you know? Okay. That is a really popular series at work, but a lot of those Marvel crossover stuff has been like, you know, people have been eating it up. There's been a lot of the Marvel Godzilla stuff. But what is so what? It does like does Captain America get like a freaking like one of those alien egg things planted on his head, and then they gotta rip it out of his stomach or something?
What a dream. It seems so disturbingly real.
Because I haven't read a single issue.
Why can't I shut it off?
But I feel like I should know at least a little bit of it. Heck, I know what happens in the stupid Harley Quinn fart comic, which, God, somebody needed a favor, and oh my God, we're not gonna talk about that. I remember when I saw the preview and I was like, oh God. It was kind of funny though, because they didn't even like say anything. They just pointed at the previews page, and I was like, everything is over.
I'm terribly sorry, but I can't reveal any of that information just yet. But I can tell you this much, since you're asking. I'm here on somebody's orders.
Someone sent you?
I've been for manga, I've been rereading the they're re-releasing Initial D in an omnibus, and they're already on like 7, and it's kind of great. I've only read the first one, but you know, I'm gonna try and get all of them.
So late. Having a hard time falling asleep?
Ducky, I have just met.
Who?
Never mind. I can't tell anybody because I don't know who I'm talking about. did you do on the exam, Tenchi?
I'm sure I did all right.
Everyone is dead.
I'm really afraid.
Yeah, truly. I could see that,
Well, I fooled you.
Like, maybe Thor
Find study
could put up a
hall
chance?
for you?
Hulk probably couldn't. I feel like anything organic would get, like, fried immediately.
Is anything wrong?
That laugh sounds way too phony. You should lighten up, bro.
Glum, do you have any idea how lucky you are to have such a cute girlfriend?
Why do you think I'm glum? Why are you saying that?
I'll tell you why. Because
Ugh.
I'm thinking about some girl back in Okayama. Am I right?
What? No way, man.
Come on, Tenchi, fess up. Or I'll have to give you a belt in my newest wrestling hold.
Knock it off, guys. You quit embarrassing me.
You have so much fun teasing each other. You must be best friends.
No.
We get along so well because we're so similar.
I am not like them at all.
That's it! There's been too many changes around here. I didn't think you'd notice.
What would,
Regular refill pace, so I had to buy a different
what would even happen,
That's not what I'm talking about.
honestly?
Spinach that bothers
Like,
me.
Spider-Man
And vegetable mart was close to
would just web sling one of the fucking alien guys to a wall.
fresh, but that's not my fault. It's not
Like, that wouldn't stop it.
the pan-fried potatoes being kind of dried up. I was reading a comic book, and the next thing you know, I smelled smoke. Guess it got a little bit burned. I'm not talking about the lousy food. Our home has been changed.
I feel Tony Stark would be, like, the first one to go.
I'm talking about our current situation.
He would come up with the plan, and then he would just get totally fried.
We don't have a clue to where she is. Mahoshi and Kioni will go back to their 62nd precinct. And Washu has been shut up in the laboratory. She hasn't come out for ages. Now do you see my point? Overcooked spinach and burnt pan-fried potatoes? Oh, isn't anyone paying attention? Tenchi used to be the bomb that kept us all together. But lately, everyone has left to go off to do whatever it is they do. Something awful will happen unless we all get together again. As you know, I'm the Giraffe Crown Princess. I have
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a...
danger is looming out there.
So Miles Morales teamed up with Venom, okay. So he's like part of him now, like the symbiote.
I need to bring everyone back, but I'm not sure how to begin. I can't reach Ryoko. I don't know where she went. And Mahoshi and Kioni's precinct is near Pluto, which is far away. I can't
Oh, is that what they're using to take down the other
Washu, open this
like
door.
aliens? Because I could see Venom doing some damage.
Have to find another way. Hand me a mallet now, Azaka.
Yes, Princess.
I could see Venom laying down the smack.
A bigger mallet.
Yes, Princess.
Hand me a saw.
Yes, Princess.
There is only one way left. I know it is dangerous, but she leaves me no choice.
Oh, no, not that, please. Won't you reconsider, Princess?
That is an order.
Yes, Princess. The Jirai Super
Supreme Total Annihilation Beam. Why won't you come out? There must be something here that I haven't used yet.
Oh, I get you.
I'll never give up. I'm
It's one of those like shorts or YouTube kind of they kind of talk about it. I got into a binge of those, and then I started just kind of reading them at the store.
Did you have a nice sleep, dear?
There's this one comic I'm reading. It should be coming out this week. It's called Sleep. It's on Image. It's by this guy named Xander Cannon. He does the art and the story, and it's pretty good. Like I highly recommend it. I'm trying to convince all my coworkers, but they don't believe me. But I'm trying to read more superhero stuff. I'm reading a lot of like old Jack Kirby stuff. Like New Gods. I'm reading a lot of you know, just like older Marvel stuff, but at the same time like the Fantastic Four. They're doing those facsimiles of them, which they look pretty good, and just been kind of casually reading those. I don't know, it's weird. The old ones, you know, obviously some of them haven't aged well and they just kind of don't make sense, but it's just kind of interesting to sort of understand that old style. You don't believe me on what? You mean like if I've read like older stuff? To be honest, okay. Or is it like reading newer stuff? Because I can say yes on both of those. Or is it about the sleep comic? Because then I'll just add you to the list of non-believers. I'm trolling. There we go. I should be switching, but I think I'm just kind of trying to get through this page. As fast as possible.
You can pay your ticket at the precinct station or send it in via the Galaxy Federation post office.
Oh, the sleep comic. See, that's the thing. I tell people stuff. They don't believe me. They're like, you don't know what you're talking about. And then you know what happens? All of a sudden it becomes popular, and then they're just like, oh man, this was so good. And then I'm just like, yeah, I told you guys. And then they're like, shut up, man. And I guess I cry inside.
As you know, our new appointment was officially passed on to us from Galaxy Police Headquarters. We are not permitted to change our read assignments for personal reasons.
I have an idea. I think it just might work. I will ask the Jirai authorities to contact the Galaxy Police to change your appointment.
Yeah, that will be back on Earth in no time flat. Don't be ridiculous. I don't want I ain't gonna do any such thing.
What's wrong with that?
Why are you mad? I'm confused. You finally get transferred from the substation on that remote planet. Now you want to go back and experience more misery. Well, not me.
For heaven's sake, don't talk like
Oh my goodness. I heard like a weird siren thing, so I got spooked. I thought it was because it's like raining where we are and it looks spooky outside.
I have a premonition that these things are a bad omen.
Oh, you don't have to worry about Ryoko. We know where to find her.
Well, where is she?
Huh? Here.
Arrest warrant?
Rap sheet for this week. She robbed the Galaxy Union Bank 14 times. There's 157 damage reports. And she shot down 368 ships of the Galaxy Police fleet. She is destroying everything that comes within her range. She's now been upgraded to an Ultra Class A criminal.
It's unbelievable.
What's not to believe? I mean, Ryoko's a professional space pirate. She's gone right back to her old tricks. If you ask me, when she like a fish out of water. If you happen to spot her, don't say anything to tip her off. Just report her to me immediately.
What are you going to do with her?
Well, now, what do you suppose? After
We're
all,
gonna shoot her. No.
and then be on my way. Everyone will cheer my
There's another comic. It's called Robo Wolf. People might actually not like that one.
How could you even imagine that Ryoko and I are friends?
Come on. We all ate together.
Also, if we lose power, if I cut out on stream, it's probably because I lost power.
Police headquarters can hear a word about it. If they do, my dreams of a promotion will
So, if everything kind of cuts out, just GG, okay?
That time I spoke
I'm hearing lightning now.
I'd rather not be reminded of it. I wasn't entirely
I'm
myself.
hearing lightning. Why am I stupid? God damn.
I really don't know why, but Keanu's changed quite a bit.
Oh, she, let's get going. Quit complaining and come on, move it.
What will we do now, Princess?
Azaki and Karuke, we're going home.
Yes, Princess.
Aika, the bath is ready if you want to jump in. I have to get up very early tomorrow, so I'll be going to bed now. Night. Aika seems depressed. I wish we could help her.
Huh? Hi, this is Tenchi.
Nice to hear your voice.
You, Princess?
Yes, it's me. I just called to ask if you would mind coming home.
Dude, I don't know why. I know
Is something
it
going
might
on?
sound dumb, but like this show,
Exactly. It's
there's like 3 variants of it. They made Ayaka just so
I don't know, but I'm picking up.
like they just made her so pathetic in it. It's kind of funny. I don't know why, but like in the other one she's like a little bit better, but in this one she's just like tweaking out every episode.
Great. Sounds like a big step up for them. I bet they're very happy.
And I still haven't found Ryoko, who left here as well.
Huh? What else is new? She's always been a very unpredictable woman. Don't be upset. She'll turn up one of these days, I'm sure of it.
Don't you think it's pretty odd? I mean, all of us were so close. And then without any discussion or real reason that I could see, we've all just suddenly...
You know, it's kind of crazy. There was a lot of well done stuff for a bit, but then they kind of... Yeah, the thing is, there's the 3 different series. This is the 3rd one. There's other ones, but in the original era, these were like the ones everyone was kind of familiar with. But it kind of has a sad ending.
Oh, good, you're there.
Kind of bums me out how they kind of treat everything and everyone.
What is it?
That I...
Oh, so I don't know if you've ever heard of the Tenchi Muyo franchise, but
I love you, Tenchi, very much. Words just can't express how
uh,
I love you.
gee, oh no.
Just wanted you to know. You may laugh.
If it makes you feel better, if you get into the series, it'll make you even more confusing. It'll make you even more confused, honestly.
To tell you I love you even if you've heard it before. I just wanted you to hear it again.
You're gonna be like, what is going on? Because this show, this current series we're watching, this episode from this series, isn't even canon. So it's just a regular ass anime, but it's the second of a bunch of other shows that are just spin-offs, but they're not related to the original canon, which the original canon is an even more bigger problem.
Goodbye.
Hey, wait! Wanna come in for some tea?
No, I better not. I just wanted to bring you a midnight snack.
Oh God, Sakuya, you didn't deserve what happened.
Bye-bye.
You too. Oh. Thanks for holding. Now I'm back.
But this show is very comfy for me, especially during the summer, because that's when I watched a lot of it.
Together, and I will have Tenchi back with me. You can do it, Ayeka. You can do it.
She's not all that smart, is she? She's unaware that when she tries to bring them together, they get further apart.
It shouldn't be surprising. I expected it. Everyone's fate is different.
There's a lot of real comfy things going on in it. And I think that's why watching it, when I watch it with the Toonami one, sometimes I'm at a point where I don't even remember what the original version is now because I've been watching just these TV dubs. And the TV dubs have different versions of it. Some of these recordings are kind of rare.
Hi, I'm Kione. It was only a short while ago we all lived as one big happy family on Earth. Who could have imagined then that there would come a day when we would have to arrest Ryoko? But duty is duty, and when I accomplish this mission successfully, my return to HQ and my promotion are guaranteed. Let's go, Mihoshi. We'll arrest the space pirate Ryoko all by ourselves. The next episode of the new
And they don't.
series, Old Friends.
In the Tenchi form.
Control panel's really messed up. Prepare to die! Are you crazy?
You can't do this task.
You weaklings are no match for Nagi.
Come to me now, Crown Prince of the Jirai royal family. Come face me and taste the blood of your defeat.
Damn, they're just playing just all the shit.
No, Tenchi. It is too dangerous here.
Here, I'm just gonna skip this one. Here, this is the one where Tenchi has to be a girl for some reason. So they can sneak by security because they're on the run. Yeah, that was just straight up the last episode. Alright, so we got the front stuff down. Also, I went grocery shopping. I was able to get like some instant kimchi ramen. I'm gonna be trying that. Man, the sky looks real spooky outside right now. Oh, no. Alright.
like an ordinary meteor.
Captain, we must stay alert. That's an order from Planet Dry.
Yes, sir.
Please follow me, everyone.
Quiet. Behave yourself, Ryoki.
I don't want to do this. It's so stupid.
What's the matter? You look just
I
fine.
don't like it.
Come on already. Hello. Sorry we're late.
Is everybody here then? Okay, let's get going. Follow me. I cannot believe I'm doing this.
Wow, this airport sure is heavily guarded.
I heard that Princess Ayeka and her accomplices are trying to get to Planet Jirai.
Oh my, really?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Oh, I'm scared.
Come on, you girls, keep moving. Hey there, how'd you like to have a drink with me later, huh? What do you say?
Oh my, you are such a fun, Mr. Driver.
Say, what should we do when we get there?
I want to eat something delicious.
So embarrassed.
Everyone, come this way, please.
A school trip from the planet Yabisu.
That's right.
Seems like an awfully small group.
Well, it's a very small school.
Excuse me, miss.
Me?
What are you?
I'm a Galaxy police officer.
What?
Doctor, there you are. You're a doctor, remember?
A doctor. I'm a doctor at the clinic on campus.
Classic Mahoshi being a bingus.
Everything seems in order, ma'am. You may move along.
Thank you, sir, very much.
Huh? I need to inspect your ship. It's a standard practice. I'm at block 13C. Nothing to report.
This scanner is state of the art.
Are you sure we won't get caught?
Don't worry. When they scan
Ugh.
all they'll see is
Thankfully, this should be the last rain panel until the next page.
the contact lenses we're wearing have fake retinas. We have perfect fake eyes. I'm utterly fantastic. I'm such a genius, aren't I?
Everything looks okay. But did you know your frame happens to be very masculine?
Well, I have a father who's a man.
Now, how can you be so rude to such a pretty lady? Come on, we can go now.
What?
Oh, excuse me. Now, where are my manners? My name is Sagami, and I'm traveling by myself.
Yeah, and then they have this weird ass plot where a dude is coming on to Tenchi as a dude. I don't get it. It's weird. I don't. Like, oh, babe. And you never see this character again. He's just gone. You too. Thank you for stopping by, Chemical. Take her easy.
Sagami? These students are my responsibility.
Yeah, this character just appears and has no freaking, like, whatsoever.
Certainly, sir.
This guy's good.
your pockets.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I can't think of anything that would pass the security check. This can't be it. This is nothing dangerous.
That's a Galaxy Police Blaster.
Or is this the problem, or this, or could it be this? I don't know.
I just love how all of the things that are bad just appear. Oh, another bot. Hell yeah. GG, leave a follow bot. How did I remember? Am I already logged in? Oh yeah, we're logged in.
Well, it looks as if we found them, sir. An inspection officer is located.
We like it 10 billion followers. I always say that. Bag. Even follow this crap artist doing crap content in crap.
What are you doing? Get away from me!
Hey, Miyoko, don't you remember you think we died together?
Oh, you're crazy. I never said that.
You do!
Ah, this is so great. I'm a lucky guy to have tea with two beautiful girls like you. Make yourselves comfortable and sit down, won't you? Airport food doesn't usually suit my taste, but this cafeteria is an exception. The food here is usually quite good.
I think that I'd like to have some juice.
I'll take a cafe au lait.
As you wish, mademoiselles.
Ryoko! Tenchi, there you are!
Maho's coming too. Oh?
Hello there. My name's Tencho. Is there a problem, officer?
They know who we are!
Huh?
Get out of our way!
Sorry about that.
Tenchi Universe now continues.
I'll get him!
Come on, hurry!
Wait for me!
Great, so which way do we go now?
We should go right!
We should go left then.
The switch to the backup system is almost complete.
Tenchi, we're trapped! Come and help us, Tenchi! It's got my leg, I can't get out!
Sasami!
Please, let me go! Let me go right now!
That's no use, Tenchi. Ryobi!
You see, I told you we should have gone to the right.
Yeah, and now is just the perfect time to discuss that decision. Oh,
Sorry, alright!
Hey, the two of you stop it right now. We have to help Sasami out.
Tenchi! Ryoko!
check it out. Uh-oh. Hey, who's there? What the? Who are you?
Oh no! Open the gate! Let me out of here!
We've got one of them trapped in block 4.
Good job.
Where are you going?
There must be somebody over there. I'll go give them instructions immediately.
What? This is a dead end too? It's like a maze in here, isn't it?
I hope the others are safe. All we can do is hope now.
Around that corner. I think that's where we came from. Tommy!
Freeze! What's that?
Great.
Get off me, will ya? Rio, go to me, Hoshi. Let me go now.
Hold it right there.
Huh?
Why don't you pick on someone your own size, gentlemen? Where are your manners?
Just who are you?
Sagami!
I'm pleased you remember me, Tenko, and I have a feeling this can be of help now. Here, catch!
Thank you.
You let go of me.
I think it's funny that like the times when Tenchi actually is doing something, he's like not being even noticed by Aika or Ryoko.
Sagami! Where'd Sagami go?
Hey, Hoshi, get off of me. Get away from me. Somebody get her off of me.
Like nothing.
Sasami! Where are you, Sasami?
Where are you?
Sasami, Sasami.
There she is.
Now would be a good time to get out of here, Tenchi.
Tenchi, Sasami, it's me!
I think they must really believe they can get away from us. Go ahead.
Yeah. I feel like I've seen this episode like a billion times.
Okay,
I feel
Rio.
like I've seen this episode like a billion times. That's probably just me. I watch so much of it. Oh. Sorry, my back.
What? There's no way this can be happening. No way.
Oh.
Uncle has helped us escape.
Huh? Well, it looks like they've managed to escape.
Thank you for helping them.
I had fun doing it. Do you think that they'll actually make it to Jirai, sir?
It's all up to the princess now. Oh, you have grown so much, Sasami.
Once upon a time, there were two loyal knights who fought to protect the Emperor of Jirai. After the final battle, they sealed themselves into a long, long sleep. The legend has it that they will be risen from their sleep to fight once again alongside the true Emperor of Jirai when Jirai royal family is faced with crisis. The names of the two knights are...
Coming up next is No Need for Knights.
It's unquestionably a grand resurrection.
And we must always cultivate the soul.
The control panel's really messed up. Prepare to die! Get out of my way! Hey, are you crazy?
You can do this task.
You weaklings are no match for Nadia.
See ya.
Princess Ayeka has managed to pass through our checkpoint and enter into Jirai territory. His Majesty Yosho is most upset about this failure in defense. Update us with his current status, Admiral.
Yes. As you can see, my armada is deployed to cover the entire Jirai planetary system in search of her. It is only a matter of time until we capture Princess Ayeka.
Finally, we're in Jirai territory.
Yes. You know, I can't believe we managed to make it this far.
Yeah, with all the things that happened during our journey.
Indeed.
You know, I just hope our luck holds out until we can prove our innocence, Ayeka.
So do I, Tenchi.
Then you can return to the Jirai royal family in safety, and the rest of us can finally go home to planet Earth. What is it, Ayeka? Is anything wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong.
Thanks, Mahoshi. It's my turn to take the shift now. Just how many hours a day does she need to sleep, really? no.
That's a confirmation, sir. That ship is Yagami.
Very good. Commence attack immediately. We cannot let them escape.
We can't get out.
You're sorry. Just how long a nap did you take this time?
It's no use. We can't shake them.
We've got to.
There must be a way, Kione.
There's a cluster of stars at 25 degrees starboard. We need to head our ship to the center of it.
Huh? What are you talking about, Grandpa?
Hurry up now, or they'll catch up with us.
I don't think so. I have no data on it. You see, nothing shows up on the space map.
The sacred place.
Oh no, it can't be. I thought that was just a legend.
The sacred place?
Of Jirai?
What on earth is it anyway?
The sacred place is the forbidden space in Jirai territory where no one is allowed to enter.
Hey, that's perfect. I say let's go.
No way! The place is forbidden, Ryoko. We can't go in there.
We can't worry about that now. Come on, hurry!
The target has changed course. We'll be breaking into the sacred place if we follow them.
What?
Shall we pursue them, sir?
No, we can't do that. We have to contact Jirai headquarters and get permission first.
Yes, sir.
And we were so close to catching them.
This is the sacred place. Looks like they're not following us.
Good work, Kione. Now, if you will adjust our course about 7 degrees down, we should see a planet ahead of us, I think.
How do you know this?
I'm tired, and we'll get some rest there. Old bones get tired easily, you know, Tenchi.
Lord Katsuhito, are we truly heading for?
I thought we probably should have your originals join our force. So I'm taking your lives in my custody, if you don't mind.
Who are you, really?
I am the one you think I am.
Grandpa? Grandpa, how do you know all these things anyway?
Oh, sorry about that.
Sacred place in Jirai?
There was some chips and salsa that needed to be eaten. I don't know if you've had that, but there's like, I was mentioning last time on the stream, I've been trying out different ones. They're so good. The ones with the with Texas on them. Those are the decent ones.
Whatever happens from now on, you stand firm and face your destiny without fear, but with courage.
I had to wash my hands too.
You will understand in good time, Tenchi.
I wonder if that planet's the one where the legend says the two knights are sealed in.
The two knights, Ayeka?
Yes, it's one of the legends handed down by Jirai's royal family. Once, a long, long time ago, there were two knights who fought to protect the king of Jirai. The two knights had great strength hidden within them, such great strength they could shatter stars. When the battle was over, they put themselves into a sleep. The legend has it, when Jirai's royal family is in danger, they will rise from their sleep to fight alongside the current Jirai king. Oh.
Well, all right already, so how much farther do we have to go?
Patience, we're almost there now.
What is it you're looking for at the end of the road?
The hands that will help.
Huh?
On our own, we are not powerful enough to enter the Jirai Palace, so it is necessary for us to get some help. And it will be the most powerful help of all. The helping hands I'm counting on are over there. Look.
get the creeps in this place. It's spooky.
Sure is. I'm scared. Hey, look!
Wait a minute, are they...
I see. I knew it. Grandfather, tell me, who are you? Really?
Are you two ready now?
Yes, sir.
Very well. Let's proceed.
Dude, it's so funny. This scene is like seizure inducing. I think this was one of the episodes I recorded. Not this recording, but when I had recordings, this was one of the episodes I remember.
Asaka and Kamataki have been resurrected. Huh? I see now our guardians have been programmed with the personalities of those two knights. The two knights loyal to Jirai's royal family, Asaka and Kamatake.
My lord, we have risen from the sleep of Hades.
Oh, our emperor, the king of Jirai.
Huh? Huh?
don't misunderstand me. I'm not the king of Jirai.
Such a thing is not our concern, for we know that without the righteous Jirai power, it would have been impossible to awaken us, my lord.
I recognize the power you possess is no less than that of Jirai King the First, and we are here to serve you.
It is true I am not the king of Jirai. However, I will admit that I am a lineal descendant of the Jirai royal family.
Grandpa?
My name is Yosho, the man who once deserted Jirai's royal family.
Incoming communication from the Armada, sir.
Put it on screen!
The Council has given its permission. Resume pursuit immediately.
Yes, sir!
Use any means necessary to immobilize the Princess Ayeka until the Armada arrives. Understood?
I understand, sir!
One day, after a long and wandering journey, I arrived on planet Earth. I was alone and grief-stricken. The Earth seemed a gentle place to my eyes. Devout people on a planet in the far reaches of the universe. I decided to remain on Earth until the end of my days. I met my wife, and through marriage with her, I became the son-in-law of the keeper of the Masaki Shrine. It was then that I was given the name Katsuhito Masaki. Of course, I immediately recognized it was Washu sealed in Masaki Shrine. I was surprised to find the legendary mad scientist had drifted ashore on such a remote planet.
Hey, this is the first time I've ever heard all this. Why didn't you tell me this story when I married your daughter?
You mean I should have told you I was from outer space? Now, really?
So that means I'm...
That's right. You're also a lineal descendant of the Jirai royal family.
Really?
Tenchi is a descendant of Jirai.
Then that makes the Yosho on planet Jirai a fake, doesn't it?
Yeah, but he's got to be connected to Jirai's royal family in some way, I bet.
Well, well, Grandpa, who would have thought it? You know, you're quite something to have been able to hide the Jirai's power you possess from my eyes all this time. But you don't have to hide anything anymore now. You know the true identity of our enemy, don't you?
They're here!
Stay where you are! It is impossible for you to escape!
We've got to run!
Yeah, but run where?
Ryoki!
Oh no, Ryoki!
Ryoki!
All right, we've restrained Ryoki. Prepare to attack! Yes, sir! Let us deal with them.
You don't need to worry now.
Let's go, Kamadaki. We need some exercise. Oh, yeah! Fire!
Are you alright, Ryoki?
Well, that was quite easy, actually.
Princess, you're not hurt, are you?
Yeah! No, I'm okay, thanks. They aren't dead, are they?
They've sacrificed themselves, discharging all their energy in order to resurrect the two knights.
The two of you have served well for so long on our behalf. I thank you.
And now we will take over your work. And at last you can rest in peace.
I thank you. Asaka. Kamatake.
Asaka, a knight of Jirai.
And I am Kamadake.
And from now on, we pledge our allegiance to you. My lord, we can see it clearly, and are certain of the one who will carry on the noble cause.
Indeed. And I'm counting on you.
I see. So they lost them in the sealed land.
Yes, sir?
I understand. You may go.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The seal of the two knights can only be broken by the Jirai King. Yes, he has returned, finally. I look forward to meeting you in person, Yosho.
Now, really, how many hours of sleep a day can Mihoshi possibly need?
You can't beat me! You beat me again, princess.
You just have to practice.
I lose face every time I play this game.
Well, Asaka, of course, we didn't have toys like this in our day.
Princess, one more time? Please allow me one more time, Your Highness!
Okay.
Tenchi is a descendant of Jirai royal family.
Okay. Okay.
The legendary warrior Yosho turns out to be my own grandpa. But then who is the man dominating the royal palace's Jirai Emperor, claiming himself to be Yosho? What happened between him and Grandpa in the past? We'll see the missing pieces of the puzzle fall into place. It is time for Grandpa to face the false emperor at the old royal palace, where it all began eons ago. The two most powerful men in the universe meet again in the final duel. Coming up next is No Need for Karma.
It's unquestionably fierce.
Always cultivate the soul.
The control panel's really messed up. Messed up.
Prepare to die! Get out of my way!
Hey, are you crazy?
You can do this task.
You weaklings are no match for Nagi. See ya.
Tenchi! 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 Come back home, Tenchi! Tenchi! Come back!
I didn't know you were going home today. Is
Is anything wrong at home, Tenchi?
Well, no, I mean, that is nothing serious.
Hey, I know. What if I go back with you?
What?
I want to see the place where you grew up, and I'd like to meet your mother and father. I bet they'd be surprised if you came home with a friend like me, huh?
Surprised? Yeah, right. That won't work out.
Oh. Well, it would be kind of short notice. Maybe I can meet them another time, huh?
Yeah.
Here, take this. You can eat it on the train. I made it myself just for your trip.
Oh, thank you.
Now, you have a great trip, Tenchi.
I keep saying Sakuya didn't deserve it.
Yeah, that's it. Make it nice and pretty, Ayaka. It just needs another flower. Ayaka? Wow. That's quite a skill.
Well, this is our part-time job.
Yeah, but it's so much more fun when we don't have to do it for money.
Yes, that's true.
When we do it for money, we have to make zillions of these flowers.
Whoops, sorry.
Whoa! What are you doing up there? You almost hit us.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix this thing. It looks like the dimension tunnel's gonna be out of commission for a little while.
This is kind of weird. What is it, Miss Washu?
Don't touch that! Wait!
Keone, are you all right?
Does it look like I'm all right?
Now, don't get angry. This is a special day. We're supposed to be celebrating, remember?
Huh? Oh. That's right.
It is a special day.
The day we got these.
I remember.
It seems like it was also very, very long ago. Tenchi's anniversary. Whoops! I can picture it all perfectly. The sky was exactly like this on that day. If Ayaka hadn't chased me to the earth, I would never have met Tenchi.
Our blaster made a direct hit on their protective shield.
The shield's reflection ratio is 88%. Our blasts have not penetrated.
Just keep shooting. We've got to get through. Ryoko, that space pirate, she had the nerve to steal the Jirai Lightstone. Ayaka, hey, listen to what I'm saying. Don't you think that we should let the Galaxy Police handle this stuff? Sasami, are you crazy or what? The Lightstone is one of the most cherished treasures of our Jirai royal family. And the Galaxy Police are incompetent bunglers who tried to catch Ryoko 1,000 times, and she always makes them look like complete idiots. Excuse me? We can hear everything you're saying about us.
Your Highness, Princess Ayaka, the Chief of Police has asked that you would please leave this matter to us.
Identify yourselves.
I'm Galaxy Police Detective First Class Keone.
Mihoshi, at your service. Well, don't let me stop you. You two just go right ahead and you try to catch Ryoko, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we did it! If we arrest that space pirate Ryoko, we'll get a big raise and a promotion. Not to mention we'll get our positions back at headquarters. This is our big chance, partner! Mihoshi, try not to be your usual airhead self today, please.
You can count on me. Attention out there. This is the Galaxy Police to that big red spaceship thingy. Stop and pull over. What is that?
It's a gigantic laser cannon.
Take evasive action. Ryoki! Oh, how dare you, you space pirate! I'll show you the true power of my new extreme battle station, Ryoko. Azaka, Kamadaki, fire all
torpedoes!
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, sorry about that. So I was talking with Amber, and then all of a sudden, one of my cats started like puking in my room, so I had to clean that up, and it was just, oh my god, it was just one thing after another. Sorry about that. We're gonna try and get this page done, Jesus. I got a brain blast. Alright, so we got pretty much the page done. We'll just erase it a little bit later. But yeah, looks pretty decent. Now we shall move on to the next page. Yeah, that's not bad. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, so plan is I will line this page up again. Maybe we'll make it a little lower. Pretty much, yeah. Might have to... No, we probably won't need to, honestly. Only one we need to is this part right here. I kind of want to pin it so it's straight. And then this is the next page, so it'll be a lot easier. Might have to pencil some more things in. Maybe even redo something. Yeah, but I really like this pose right here, so... I'll have to outline it better, because I think I have like words coming from behind. And then the next panel, I have to still pencil, which is this one. I was just trying to see how my inking would be, because I knew that would take the longest. But this car crash I'm pretty happy about. Hopefully I'll be able to do that one as well. And this is technically the last page of the preview. And then I'll start wording it. I'll start adding the screen tones. Screen tones I think are the last thing I do. I'm gonna have to reorganize my wall board. But once I get this page preview done, I'm gonna start going back, training myself a little bit more. I'm gonna start changing up certain things in my life. Hopefully I can get some stuff done. I just need to get this preview done once I get it done. But I'm just taking my merry time. See, I need to have there's a page where it's falling off a cliff here. And then there's like the panel of him like screaming as he's falling down. And I need to do that. And then that one is going to be the end of that. Because I have the other pages panned out. But I need to finish this issue too. It's like I can only do one thing at a time. So like 1 second I'm like, oh, I'm penciling all this stuff in, and then next thing you know what, I have to like if I'm inking, because I thought I could ink in pencil but I can't, and I'm just kind of like whatever. But yeah. So yeah, hopefully we can figure something out. All right. I think we're just gonna wing it on this, because I think I'm gonna do a rain effect in this one, and it won't be as intimidating because it'll be kind of here, so I think I'll just do some partial effects here and do most of it in the back right here. It'll just serve as sort of like a filler, you know. All right, let's get some new tape. A little bit more within my grasp. Okay, so next is, we could finish up this panel right here, but I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna finish up this panel right here. I could screen tone the background of this. Hello there, Cold Seagull. Welcome. I was gonna say, is this who I think it is? Because nobody comes in like that other than who I think it is. You finally got unbanned. GG. Toxic Yellow. In the flesh. I thought you were banned. I thought that's why your accounts were getting changed, or is that was that just in Discord? Yeah, that's wild to think, man. I guess it must have been me misreading something. So once again, my stupidity still continues, but it is kind of wild to think. Well, I'm glad you're continuing your education, and yeah, we're just I'm making my comic. I'm focusing more on that. We actually just finished a page. We got this page finished, but we gotta add screen tones to it later, so hopefully all that will come through. And I'm trying to make this more of a consistent thing. What's your comic book called or about? Okay, so it's called Demon Elf Princess. It's about these creatures from another dimension that inhabit the things of other like objects. Think of Transformers rules. And they have a massive tournament on a planet that they randomly pick, and they do this once every couple of years. And the two main characters are kind of slackers, and they just want to like play video games and read comic books all day. So they kind of have to like fight in this tournament, but at the same time they also have to like work together, which they actually are a really good team, and they try to win the tournament so they can just be as lazy as they want. And they have to fight a bunch of other like monsters and whatnot to like survive. And they transform into a giant robot. Hello. Oh, it's Mason. Hello, what's up? Yeah, also, yes, to answer your question, Toxic, yeah, I am planning on releasing it. I have the first 3 books planned out, but my goal is, once I kind of bounce it around, 'cause it's at my at the comic book store I work at, so I'm hoping that I can just continue kind of working on it, and then I could probably maybe release it there, see where it goes. But I could release it, like send you a copy if you want one. But I do have the first 3, and I think it'd be pretty great. It's based on my favorite TV show. I always say that. There's a reason why it's my favorite. But also, welcome, Mason, if I didn't say that before. Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I would have like a store, but I think it would just be like, I don't know. Somebody wanted a copy, they'd just like PayPal me like a couple bucks or $5. I don't even know how much the comic is gonna be, honestly. But a preview would probably be made, and I could definitely send that out. That would only be 9 pages. It's these pages that I'm making right now. But my I have it like, I think it's like gonna be about 20 pages maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty, it's a much bigger gain than what my older comic was, which was Store, which I'm still working on that, but I'm trying to build up, you know, kind of what it was. And I think it'll look a lot better once I get that going. There's a lot of, that was like my first actual comic I put together. So now I'm kind of like trying to reference stuff better and make it look cooler. Ugh. I'll be right back a second. I gotta go talk to Amber real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah. See, I don't know what I'm doing with the pages yet. I think I'm just gonna hold on to them, but I don't even know like like how that would work, because I would have to archive and save pages. But yeah, I'd have to figure out something with that. But I'll let you know once I figure out how to like get one of these pages sold or whatever. I get sentimental about it, you know what I mean? Like, I've never actually really sold my art before, especially something like this. So I'm just being a novice artist. It's probably gonna be a couple years later, it's probably gonna be like, yep, I'll just sell it whatever I can, you know, to make money. But you know, it is what it is. Ugh. But I do appreciate the comments. I know I can always get better though. Excuse my ugly head. I was gonna ask, what are you going to school for? You're a junior in college. You're almost done. Oh yeah, I'd even do that too. I'd send you copy scans and I'd do that for free. Robotics and electrical computer engineering, that's that's kind of badass. That's really badass. You're gonna be able to like make the badass robots that, you know, put us all in mandatory lockdowns. Hey, but you still got a, you know, idea. You know, some people were in college just are like, eh, I'm winging it. Like me, I was winging it. I didn't even know what I wanted to do and I already had the thing. That was my fault. Well, that's all good, Mason. I mean, won't you guys put like some program, like a failsafe, to make it so that at least won't kill you guys? Huh? I mean, preferably you don't want to kill everybody, but like preferably you guys. You know, it's like it thinks you guys are robots too. I'm no rocket scientist. But I feel like that would be smart. Which that makes a total lot of sense. They're gonna need a lot of that in the near future. I mean, they're already doing it now, but it's gonna be like getting to a point where it's now just you see it everywhere you go. They're gonna need people to maintain and even run it, so that's really cool. Do you have a specific place in mind you want to work, or I don't know exactly how like employment for that sort of stuff works. Do they just have like job? Like you want to go work for City Hall and they have robotic technician and you gotta like maintain the sewer robots that keep all the poop from clogging our, you know, drains. Oh no. Please don't, Mason. I think I would either die of some heart-related disease or my arteries would get clogged and then the mold would destroy me, would finish me off. It's sort of like the endgame Boston Dynamics. Here, let me look her up. Oh, no shit. Is that where the Black Dog robot sort of originated from? Because I remember those. Oh, wow. This must be where all those videos... Yeah, I've seen a lot of the videos that they post of their robotic stuff. Wow. That's actually really cool. Well, you seem like you got an idea of what you're doing, so I wouldn't be surprised if you got in there. Ah, crap, it started raining again. I'm just letting you guys know, if I just cut out, it's because we lost power. Oh, man. So that's pretty cool. I remember when I first saw a video of that, that dog mech. I can only hope. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to get something even with your robotics degree, even when you're getting your PhD. But yes, one can only hope. Yours is a lot more plausible than what I'm going to be trying to do. Eat a cookie and I'll give you it. What the... I am not eating foreign cookies. I've done that once and it did not end well. I can't. I just went grocery shopping and lost all my money. I'm not taking foreign food. Ugh. Godspeed, my father. That's right. My son, Toxic. You have grown up so much, and thank you for stopping by. As always, it's great talking and catching up with you, and I'm glad you're doing real good. I'm going to maybe be keeping this more consistent. I know I always say that, but you're always welcome, even if I tried to keep you away. And I'm glad you being banned was just me being stupid, so GG. Adios. That was cool. Just catching up. See, that was a long-time follower. He's been around for a while now. It feels like since when I started. Awesome, thanks. Oh shit, Toxic. Should be calling you by your new one, Cold Seagull. GG. Damn it, spying on me again. Alrighty. And I think we might screen tone the background of this, like this part. That'll look pretty decent. Yeah, this might be one of my favorite pages, actually. Sorry. Oh. I had to grab a Gushers chicken. Like chicken jockey or something? No. Oh. Gushers? I don't know if you've ever had them. Oh no, it's got red 40. I think that shit's banned in your country. So, they're basically like a fruit snack. And they have like a hard outer layer, but a gooey inner layer. I used to eat them all the time when I was a kid. And there was like a sale on them. And I don't know why, they're so satisfying. But they used to make them in these like paper containers. Now I just plow through them like nothing. But they got red 40 in them. It's like, enjoy that while you can. Christ. Next thing you know, what they're gonna start using organic food coloring like beet juice and other vegetables. Like, come on, dude. Alright. Sorry, I was just grabbing another thing to nibble on. I just get super hungry. We're just kind of goofballing around, you know. While watching some Tenchi. Do you think I should throw on some old school wrestling? Maybe it'll get super offensive again. Remember the classic crazy wrestling? Old school wrestling. You're thinking the right idea. You know what? We're gonna throw some old school wrestling on. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Ah. There we go. We got some classic wrestling with some good old-fashioned. Here, we're gonna switch it up. No, we'll keep it on there. We got some classic Hulk Hogan. Oh my God. I think I can't believe it. Enough. Our wrestling.
Mountain Dew presents the Slam of the Night. You are more aptly named than Brett the Hitman Hart.
Dude, I want a Mountain Dew.
Does whatever it takes to secure a victory. The superstar, known for his excellence of execution, proves that no man is safe in the ring as he plow drives his opponent with pinpoint accuracy. As Bret Hart scores another hit. Mountain Dew salutes the Slam of Excellence by Bret the Hitman Hart. See you next time on the Slam of the Night.
Being cool and fine is a state of mind for refreshing attitude. Things get higher, cool is all you got. Doing it contrary cool. Chill on out when the heat comes on with the cool, smooth Mountain Dew. Doing it contrary cool.
Man, I just want to dive into a Mountain Dew. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, did he just like... Wait, did he just do like a flip in the water? Oh, he had like, okay. I was like, how is he? Okay. What the fuck? I got a little spooked there. Oh, is this A&W? Oh no, it's Hams. Was this Minnesota?
Top it off with a great tasting Hams beer. You'll find the land of sky blue waters in every Hams. Hams, the beer refreshing Hams.
Well, it's like eatable.
Frickin' Hams.
Like yogurt would if it could kiss her.
It has a fruitier taste. I really like it.
Tastes like peach and blueberry should kiss her.
New Kissel, the same nutritious ingredients as yogurt, but with lots more fresh fruit flavor, and none of the cultures that make yogurt taste sour.
Now this is good.
Is it though?
Like yogurt would if it could kiss her.
I thought they were saying kibble. Oh my god. I'm like, why are they turning yogurt into dog food? Jesus.
Randy Macho Man Savage, I have never seen anyone handle Hulk Hogan like a paper doll. Macho Man, this man is indeed the human wrecking machine, and you tell no lies.
Oh, yeah. You just got a taste of the human wrecking machine. I'm telling you something right now. You just got a taste of the cauldron of the madness. I told you guys, one-on-one, you couldn't beat the Macho Man. But you had to go to the double team, didn't you? Yeah. The only way you could go past us. Sensational Fury, how bad did Hulk Hogan and Brutus the Beefcake look out there? With...
Hulk Hogan, you committed this. You were nothing. You are going to regret the day that you have ever stumbled into the cauldron of madness.
Gert.
Say your prayers, eat your vitamins, beat up women, and then cry when you lose. God, those kids.
Of Hulkamania looks bleak.
Hulkamania is gonna bust wild.
Talk to me, Zeus. What do you think? Hogan, you ain't nothing. And BK, you less than nothing. We are going to destroy you. Make Hulk Hogan look like nothing. The future of Hulkamania is dead.
Strong work for the Macho Man.
Well, alrighty. God damn it. Where is... Okay. Is this... Can this help me? Can you help me?
From the last main event, where you were disqualified in your match with the Brainbusters. You lost your cool, but not your title belt. Tonight, can you hang on to both in this historic 2 out of 3 fall rematch?
We would have beat the Brainbusters the last time, and that weasel interfered. He can't do that for 3 falls. If he tries, we'll crush him.
All right, Smash, any special strategy for this match?
Sure, Mean Gene. That's total destruction for the Brainbusters and Heenan. Bobby the Brain Heenan, if I get my hands on you, it's goes the weasel. Come on, X. It's war. It's D-Day. It's D for demolition.
All right, Vince, this could prove to be the greatest victory for the good guys since the invasion of Grenada. Back to you.
Revolution underway to lock up with the Brainbusters. All right, Jesse and Bobby in 2 out of 3.
I don't know how I'm using this tool. I didn't think I could because it's kind of weird. Oh my god. Okay. that could work.
Nothing better than that, McMahon. He wants the gold.
Axe and smash demolition with some obvious fans here at ringside. And they are intimidating. Just to take a look at them is intimidating.
There we go.
The key to this matchup is going to be
That'll look good.
dictates the match. If it's wrestling, the Brain Busters have the advantage. If it's a Pier 6 brawl, Demolition has the advantage.
Bobby the Brain in on the outside, starting things off for his team is Tully Blanchard. And that's action there for Demolition.
And Tully giving away a lot of weight and strength in there. He better be quick.
He is sneaky though. Oh, and he is conniving. Look at that. Tully Blanchard on the rope now. Sharp to the far side, awaiting a max. Oh, he hangs onto the ropes.
Smart move.
From behind, smash. Goes to work on Blanchard, and look at this. Cruising back in the ring the hard way.
And Tully's in trouble now.
Ooh, from pillar to post. Back and forth, and unfortunately for Tully Blanchard, he is down on the canvas where he is likely to stay.
Tully needs to make a tag. His quickness is going to do him no good. He's been caught.
Double team effort over in the corner on Heenan's side now.
And that's what the Busters got. Wow, I can't believe this.
Axe is just hammering his way out of there. You said before they were brawlers. He's proving it on the outside now.
These are this panel right here has some pretty decently sharp lines. Like, they're not that bad. It's not too muggy. Even the word bubble isn't too bad. Hoping I'll be able to kind of pencil it in right. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the background rain first, and I'm not gonna pencil them in first because it's not saying I shouldn't, but I think I just want to see how I'm at with them, and it's not like I have to dimension them too much. I'm probably gonna do one here and there, but for the most part it should be okay. I know I said we weren't gonna do more rain, but we gotta do it for this one. We gotta do it for this one. And then after that, we don't have to do another rain panel for pretty much like I want to say like 8 panels. So hopefully that'll like speed things up a little bit. I'm gonna be going a little bit faster. I don't think I'm gonna do a rain shot with this one. Oh my god. This ain't bad.
Yes, they have. They're smart wrestlers, the Brain Busters are. Tully Blanchard hammering away on Smash, or is it the other way around?
The Brain Busters having a real hard time dealing with the strength of Demolition.
Ooh, my, look at this. It could be over. First fall is just about done.
Oh my goodness. There's just pandemonium. This.
You're trading blows with Demolition. No tag team can do that. Drop kick. There's a cover, I believe. No. Both men down.
There was a legal tag made. I think Tully's the legal man. That's the problem. When they were over in the corner, Arn Anderson made a tag to Tully Blanchard. Tully has to be in the ring.
That's Tully Blanchard in there now with Smash. And Blanchard choking away. Come on, ref. Get in there.
He's got a 4 count to break it. They're just giving Demolition some of their own medicine.
Now the legal tag, but it's Smash tagging both Brain Busters. Smash now set up for the ride. Off the rope. Arn Anderson. Devastating maneuver.
Beautiful maneuver by Arn Anderson, but it took a lot out of himself. He's got to get in there for a cover.
Now comes a cover. 1, 2, kick out with authority, I might add. Anderson can't believe the power of Smash.
And you can see the frustration of Bobby Heenan outside the ring.
Double team effort here. Come on, ref, get in there.
What, you're telling me Demolition doesn't double team
Magician wins the first fall. We'll be back with a second fall and a word from the Hulkster when we return.
It was big.
Yeah, big.
I mean big.
It was big. It was very, very big. But it was easy.
It's GM's biggest summer sale with cashbacks and dealer incentives on more cars and trucks than ever.
This is big. Really big. I know big. And this was big.
GM's Big Easy Sale. Over $1 billion big.
It was big. It was so big.
But it was easy.
Now at your GM dealer. Right now.
Force equals mass times acceleration. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. A body at rest tends to stay at rest. A body in motion tends to stay in motion. Power equals work divided by time equals the Reebok cross-training system equals the physics behind the physiques equals Reebok.
The comfort of knowing I'm always safe is why I switched to Refresh for feminine protection. With Refresh, I can be confident of maximum protection and be comfortable at the same time. New Refresh Maxi Pads and Thin Maxi Pads' unique channel flow gives you the extra security you can depend on. High-quality new Refresh. You can trust it. And Refresh costs less than other major brands.
From the trusted makers of Ultra Cuddles diapers.
Keep that morning freshness with Refresh.
Extra, extra! Kentucky Fried Chicken introduces new Extra Tasty Crispy. Millions cross the road to try it. Dateline, Duluth. Man devours 47 pieces, asks for more. Through and through flavor captivates the country.
Tastier. Great chicken. Extraordinary.
Only Kentucky Fried Chicken has it, and the demand is astounding. Extra, extra, new Extra Tasty Crispy. It's a whole new reason to cross the road to Kentucky Fried Chicken.
We're back with our Saturday night's main event and resumption of this tag team championship matchup. Action, smash, demolition, pouring it on, and they obviously have an advantage now, Jesse, having won the first fall.
Well, I'll say this, McMahon, it is going to be tough for the Brain Busters because I think it's almost unheard of anybody taking 2 straight falls from demolition. And that's what the Busters are faced with right now, and Arn Anderson is already in deep trouble.
Oh, hello there. Anwa. Unique flow. Yeah, I kind of... feel like I try to like jumble myself too much with stuff. But welcome to the chat. But yeah, it's just there's a certain part of like I have to do this rain effect, which requires me drawing a bunch of lines, and it is as cool as it looks. It is just sometimes so boring to do over and over again, and I have to really think hard too. So. Right? Literally whatever works.
And that's a smart move. Bobby
Welcome to the stream. I always ask the questions. Do you make art or do you just watch other people do art? 'Cause I always get like different people always sharing their little kind of thing that they do or viewpoints. Some people just try different mediums, which I think is cool. Just watch. That's cool.
If terror has a daddy, it must be Freddy Krueger. A Nightmare on Elm Street 5, The Dream Child. Rated R. Starts Friday, August 11th at theaters everywhere.
I'm tired of us sinners getting no recognition. I played 13 seasons in front of millions of fans, made All-Pro twice, and started in 3 Super Bowls. Yet no one knows who I am. Hey, even if I'm not well known, at least my beer is. Miller Lite. An All-Pro center doesn't want some watered-down version of a regular beer. I want the less filling beer that tastes great. Let me get that.
Hey, aren't you Randy Cross?
It's well known. When it's Miller Lite, less filling tastes great.
Fancy perfumey aftershave. It's got to be a quarterback's locker. Real guys who get mud on their uniforms use rugged, honest stuff. Ice Blue Aqua Velva.
There's something about today's Aqua Velva, man.
So you still think linemen are dumb?
Now buy your tickets to the Bishop's Charities game at Cub Foods in Green Bay and Appleton and register to win a fabulous trip during the Cub Foods Green Bay Packers sweepstakes. No purchase is necessary, and the winner will be announced at the Bishop's Charities game on August 19th at 1 p.m. The grand prize is a trip to Hawaii and 2 tickets to the Pro Bowl. First prize is a trip.
No, I might have actually went to that one.
Game. Register at Cub Foods in Green Bay or Appleton and purchase your tickets for the Bishop's Charities game. What a great way for your family to spend a summer afternoon.
Going to Hawaii.
If you feel that having a big waist is, well, a big waste.
It's the right beer now.
If you think
There's another beer commercial? Jesus.
better than water that comes from faucets.
It's the right beer now.
When you feel tonight's game is headed for extra innings, it's time for the silver bullet, the one that won't slow you down.
Coors Light. Yeah, it's the right beer now.
The nation's top dragsters burn up the tracks at famed Englishtown. The Budweiser NHRA Summer Nationals on NBC Sports World.
49-cent original tacos from Taco Bell, where the best food meets an even better price.
Make a ride for the border. Let's vanish. I'm famished. Let's grab a bite in a Coca-Cola Classic. Oh, I got an urge to feed my face. I got the munchies, I got for a taste. Chow down it, then drown it. It all goes better with the Coca-Cola Classic.
the all-new Big Kahuna, the pool with the biggest waves east of the Pacific. Big Kahuna, only at Noah's Ark, America's largest water park.
We'll have a wet, wild summer. We're gonna stay all day. Come on, let's go to Noah's Ark where the water animals play. In Wisconsin Dells.
Sally Jesse Raphael, weekdays at 9.
Ugh.
We're back with a third and deciding fall as Andre the Giant takes a ringside seat. And in the ring now, it's Tully Blanchard squaring up against Axe as Axe mows him down with an elbow.
That's not too bad. At least we don't have to pencil in the rain stuff as much anymore. We'll make it a little bit quicker.
One fall apiece. Tag is made now as Smash steps in. Axe hanging on for good measure as Smash just waylays Tully Blanchard. Blanchard over the top rope to the outside.
Referee Joey Morella getting on the case of demolition.
And they certainly know that referee Joey Morella will disqualify him as he has with his second fall. Meanwhile, a little help from the outside by Axe. Smash now.
Legal tag.
And what's going to happen here? You see no double teaming there whatsoever, Jesse. Tully Blanchard off the rope. Elbow sends Blanchard down again.
And Blanchard's in trouble. He has got to make a tag to Arn Anderson.
Ooh, my.
Beautiful thumb to the... Oh,
but look at that.
Wow, he ran him head to head right into his partner.
Andre the Giant looking over to watch fly. And it appears as though Tully Blanchard is in perhaps more trouble than his opponent. What's Bobby the Brain Heenan doing?
Tag is made. Here comes Arn Anderson, and Arn's hurt.
Arn Anderson probably not in any better shape than his partner, Tully Blanchard. And Axe in there right now. A dazed Axe with a dazed Arn Anderson. But it's Anderson recuperating first. No, retaliation now by Axe. And once again, the Brain Busters are falling right into the laps of Demolition. This is Demolition's kind of match.
Wow, did you see what happened there? Anderson went head first into the buckle. His head snapped back and caught Axe head to head. Both of them are down. Both of them almost out.
Bobby Heenan talking Arn Anderson all the way down to try and tag his partner, Tully Blanchard. Tag is made. And so is the tag on the other side.
Two fresh men in the ring.
Smash now with Tully Blanchard. Blanchard for the ride.
I'm getting like psyched out because I think my lines aren't straight, but it's because the border isn't. The border isn't straight. Or excuse me, the gutter. I gotta start using the proper terminology, but it's probably named something else.
Going for a big suplex. No, beautiful move by Tully. Went behind him.
Moving Smash over now. Arn Anderson back on the rope. Again, all four wrestlers in the ring. Bobby Heenan up on the apron.
We got total chaos here.
Wait a minute. Andre the Giant threw a chair into the ring. Tully Blanchard.
Oh, he hit Smash with the chair.
I think he knocked him completely cold.
Arn Anderson covering 1, 2, 3. They did it. I'm heading out of here. I gotta talk to the new champions, McMahon.
I can't believe it. Bobby the Brain Heenan, a pair of winners of this bout, taking his Brain Busters to victory. Yes. The Brain Busters, officially tag team title holders. Thanks to Andre the Giant. Let's go back and take a look at the slow-mo replay exactly what happened. All right, here the cover. For sure, there was a 1, 2, 3 here, but no. Andre throws a chair in for Tully Blanchard to pick up. Oh my goodness, he knocked Smash completely out. He's out now. Standing by, Jesse the Body Ventura. Let's go back to the dressing room.
Jesse the Body Ventura standing by in the jubilant dressing room of the
Whoa, that was not a good sign. That was not a good sound at all.
King Haku, ravishing Rick.
I apologize. Ugh.
Wonderful. You know what, Dom? Just the way the Brain said it would, and now the Heenan family has all the girls.
Oh.
Bobby the Brain Heenan. How do you feel at this moment of triumph for the tag team championship of the world? Two champions! Where they were bigger enough, they were more powerful, but we beat them with our brains, and we beat them with our life. We did it!
I don't even understand what they're saying right now. They're just, I'm feeling a bird.
All the critics said we were too small. They said demolition is invincible. But what are the critics? Adversity introduces a man to himself, and we know who we are. Right now, we're the WWF Tag Champions. You got two titles right now. No doubt there's only one left to go for. I have 2 gold there. Hulk Hogan.
There we go.
Because I'm not stopping at this. This is just the beginning. We're going for more.
From Walt Disney Pictures, when Wayne Selinsky accidentally shrinks his kids, they must battle their way back to the one place they think is safe.
They're gonna head right for the house.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, playing together with a special added attraction. Roger Rabbit's back in all-new maroon cartoon with Baby Herman and America's favorite nurse, Jessica.
Thank goodness for modern medicine.
Tubby Crow, playing only with Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, rated PG. Now playing at a theater near you.
Full flavor, no sugar. Carefree.
I admit it. I love my Big Sur waterbed. Not
Gum.
only does it give me a great night's sleep, but a Big Sur waterbed is the best furniture value in town. I got this king-size solid wood waterbed on a 12-drawer underdresser, plus this entertainment center, all for just $549.99. That's 17 drawers of storage and flotation sleep for under $18 a month. No wonder they're America's largest.
Big Sur Waterbeds in Appleton on West College Avenue and in Green Bay.
All right, we're back with more of Saturday night's main event. Hulk Hogan, Brutus the Barber Beefcake. I could not believe the actions of the Macho Man in your matchup earlier on tonight. Nor, gentlemen, could I believe your actions as it pertains to the mighty Zeus, the human wrecking machine.
Well, you know me, Gene. I've been in the squared circle many times. I've had a lot of lumps on my head. I've felt a lot of pain, but never have I ever felt something like the vice grip of Zeus as he locked around my body, tried to squeeze the very breath from me. Never have I seen a man smashed with a steel chair and show no reaction whatsoever. Hold on a second, Brutus. You don't have to stand out here and justify yourself to me, Gene. The Hulkamaniacs, they gave us the green light to get through this thing, man. Whether we rise to the top together or whether we fall 20 leagues below the sea, brother, all they're going to remember when this thing is said and done is if we were good men or if we were bad men, if we fought with all of our heart or if we were weak and timid. But as far as you go, Mean Gene, we don't have to stand out here and justify ourselves for anything we did in the ring.
All right, let's talk about the future. The Macho Man, Randy Savage, talked about the future of Hulkamania. Now, from you, Hulk Hogan, what about the future?
Yeah, Mean Gene, I can speculate about the future of Hulkamania, brother. As long as I can remember, I've been barking to all those little teeny Hulksters about the 3 demandments of the training, of the prayers, and the vitamins, brother. And oh yeah, Hulkamania is gonna live forever. As far as me and Brutus the Barber Beefcake go, I don't know what's gonna happen to us. I don't know if we're gonna rise or if we're gonna fall. I know we seemed weak and timid out there a little while ago, but now that we've regrouped, now that we know that they're throwing the rule book out, now that we got millions of Hulkamaniacs behind us, brother, we're gonna give it everything we got. But you know something? Our priorities have changed now, man. Our lovely manager, Elizabeth, she's living this thing with us. And after what went down out there a little while ago, I don't know how we're gonna keep her away. I don't know how we're gonna keep her out of this thing. But the one thing, Brutus, that I won't be able to handle, the one thing that you and I will never be able to live with, if something happens, some freak act of nature, some freak act from somewhere out of space, you and I go down, and they get their hands on Elizabeth. How are we gonna live with ourselves? What are you gonna do, man, to prevent that?
Hulkster, if I got to go and cut down the main supports for the very building, bring it tumbling down, crashing right down, smother everybody, including ourselves. That's what I'm gonna do. If I gotta cut those ropes, hog tie those two in the center of the ring, that's what I'm gonna do.
The thing we need to do first, brother, corner the Macho Man, show the maniacs what he's made of. Then, when we get all that energy from all our maniacs, we'll have to get Zeus right where we want him to. And once we get Sherry and the curse out of the way, it's gonna be clear sailing for us, brother. Zeus, Macho Man, Sherry, what you gonna do when the Barber and Hulkamania run wild on you?
Stay tuned as Saturday night's main event continues.
Did you know that if you bite into a wintergreen lifesaver in the dark, it makes a spark?
Really?
Lifesavers candy. Isn't life delicious?
Just yesterday, I said, Sax, what are you doing with your life? I mean, all you're into is boys, clothes, malls, and of course, the big delicious taste of Bubba Yum bubblegum. But what else is there? Bubba Yum keeps it popping.
A dry idea. A dry idea. Dry idea.
Did you ever notice that the drier something is, the cleaner it is?
A dry idea. A dry idea. Dry idea.
That's why nothing keeps you drier than Dry Idea. So you feel clean, really clean. Dry Idea, our idea of clean.
Frankly, Piglet, I don't give a damn. I'm off to the fair.
Oh, it's 11 days and nights of utter delight.
Rochester, did you know the fair was only $4?
With over 700 free exhibits, it's great family fun, relatively speaking.
Yeah, and how would you like to see some impressive cards? Yeah, baby, there's 18 free music stages, plus the grandstand stage, you dig?
So, come share it's the fun, August 3rd through the 13th.
Allied Firelight.
Allied Firelight is ready to let go of the best savings of the year on odds and ends, discontinued items, and closeouts. These are the best deals of the year, so hurry because you simply can't find better quality patio furniture for prices like these because we're taking 40 to 60% off. There's still a great selection of patio furniture you'll love, and you won't be able to resist the prices. So hurry into Allied Firelight for the best savings of the year on quality patio furniture. But remember, hurry, the sale ends Saturday, July 29th at Allied Firelight, West Hill Boulevard, Appleton.
All right, Jesse, your reaction to the interview with Hulk Hogan and Brutus Beefcake.
Well, I'll tell you what, to me, McMahon, timid is just another word for saying I'm scared.
Scared of whom?
Zeus, that's who he's scared of. And Hogan will have a showdown with Zeus in the future. He's scared, McMahon. Take it to the
We'll be back with more Saturday night's main event.
I like the way you make me laugh. I like the funny things you do. You got a style that's all your own. I like the Sprite in you.
Sprite, the only one with Lyman. The unexpected twist that makes us different.
I like the Sprite in you.
And if you think Diet Sprite can beat Diet 7-Up in taste tests, you're right. Diet Sprite with the winning twist of Lyman.
In the last 3 model years, over 400,000 GM owners made the move to Mercury. Now, during the Lincoln Mercury move-out, it's your turn. Get 2.9 APR financing or $750 cash back on Mercury Sable. Or get $750 cash back on Mercury Cougar LS. For great rates, rebates, and savings, come in today. Don't miss the big move-out at your Lincoln Mercury dealer now.
Whatever your business needs, K&L Office Equipment has it.
I bet you don't have all this.
With business-like service, fast and friendly, from pushpins to pens to paper, to office furniture, to typewriters, facsimiles, and photocopiers, all at prices low enough to keep your business.
Here you are.
No matter how big your business needs are.
Please.
K&L has it. K&L Office Equipment, Appleton, Green Bay, and Marinette.
Now, buy your tickets to the Bishop's Charities game at Cub Foods in Green Bay and Appleton and register to win a fabulous trip during the Cub Foods Green Bay Packers Sweepstakes. No purchase is necessary, and the winner will be announced at the Bishop's Charities game on August 19th at 1 p.m. The grand prize is a trip to Hawaii and 2 tickets to the Pro Bowl. First prize is a trip to Tampa and 2 tickets to the Packers-Bucks game. Register at Cub Foods in Green Bay or Appleton and purchase your tickets for the Bishop's Charities game. What a great way for your family to spend a summer afternoon.
We certainly hope you enjoyed tonight's Saturday night main event. And by the way, we'll be back in October with more World Wrestling Federation action.
You got your Halloween costume on a little early, don't you, McMahon?
You're going to look a lot older in October, I can tell you that.
Sure.
Everyone's going to be watching. So long, everybody.
Sunday, a landmark 1-hour special
Your dad had a heart attack.
that your family should see.
This is a team effort, Stephen. You lie down, I'll do the surgery.
The kids must pull together
I love him so much.
to pull their dad through
We've known him for quite some time.
and strengthen the family ties.
You're going to live a long time, Stephen.
Sunday.
Wish that you were here.
Critical issues, my favorite subject. European sales figures have
You
changed
know I wish I could be there.
plans by slide, objectives, and the IO chart.
Wisconsin Bell long distance.
Listen, I just called to say I really don't have time to talk to you.
Isn't it worth the call?
Big Green is here. The first real big league, big time lottery. Better odds, bigger bucks. Big Green. $500,000 jackpot guaranteed, maybe more. Big Green. Play Big Green. Just pick 6 of 36 numbers, match the numbers drawn every Wednesday, and you can win big.
Big Green is coming August 2nd. Play Big Green at Oneida Convenience Stores, Oneida Bingo, and other First American Games outlets.
Extra, extra. Kentucky Fried Chicken introduces new extra tasty crispy. Millions cross the road to try it. Dateline, Duluth. Man devours 47 pieces, asks for more. Through and through flavor captivates the country.
Tastier. Great chicken.
Extraordinary.
Only Kentucky Fried Chicken has it, and the demand is astounding. Extra, extra. New extra tasty crispy. It's a whole new reason to cross the road to Kentucky Fried Chicken.
It's a real jungle out there.
Shopping for the kids' annual journey back to school can be a frightening experience.
But it's a safe bet you'll discover quality and value.
During back-to-school savings at Mills Fleet Farm.
Black is back at Fleet Farm, and this year's hot new look from Lee.
Relaxed fit junior pepperized black jeans are just $21.99.
Men's Lee pepperized black jeans are only $19.99. Boy sizes just $16.99.
And girls' Lee tight-fitting maroon pepperized jeans are now only $18.99. So study hard.
And learn your lessons well.
Mills Fleet Farm is the place to shop for back-to-school savings.
Little House, weekdays at 3.
Best of Saturday nights. Brought to you by Tunes, Bianchi's stereo department. Tunes. Inside Bianchi's, Green Bay and Appleton.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the Dead String Quartet.
Live from New York, it's Saturday night.
Uh-oh.
I guess take the
I don't think I can let that play.
Alright, so I think on that note, we are going to call it quits. We streamed for a good 5.5 hours. Talked to some cool people, did some stuff, watched some stuff. Probably gonna do some off stream too, just to kind of keep that going. But thanks again for watching. Hope you all have a nice rest of your evening, and see you later. Bye bye.